Hello everybody, welcome to the stream as usual. This time we've got Octopath Traveler 2. I would like to thank Square Enix both for providing a free copy of the game and sponsoring the stream. As a result, I feel more professional than I do usually. We'll be checking out the opening hours of the game today. I'll also be talking about a few different aspects of the game too, as I am partnering up with them today. Let's see if I had that here. Ah, here we go. All right. Well, I messed around with the settings, and I think we're good to go. Let's try and immediately get in so I can show off some cool stuff. So we start the game. You get to choose any of the travelers as your starter, and then you get to go off and get the rest. So let's see, we've got Thief Throne, or I guess that would be Throne A, given the accent. Got Cleric Temenos, Scholar Oswald, Hunter Ochette. It's just an animal. We got Apothecary Casti, Merchant Partitio, Dancer Agnia. Can't wait to see these in cutscenes so I can say the names right. And Warrior Hikari. I'm sorry, he has a katana. We're just starting there. Sorry, I got tricked again. I'm like, you gave me a samurai-looking guy. I guess I have to open there.
Are you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
I really like the cutscene direction in this. Alright, we're already in. Let's see, path action on square, main menu, triangle, cancel, dash, confirm, select. You can also hold the circle button to dash. So for people who are already like, maybe I should give this a try. I must emphasize to you that you can totally check out the demo that's already available on the platforms this is coming out on, as today's launch day. They let you play for 3 hours, and you can pretty much go from the start. So you can pick any of the characters you want, so you can immediately get some time in with whoever you wish. Yeah, we're gonna go solo just so I can keep on task in terms of stuff with the sponsor and everything. Anyway, I'm really interested in seeing out all the various improvements and stuff this game has. Immediately, I played through every story of the original Octopath with all the characters on Switch. You have no idea how good it feels to play this on a more modern platform.
Don't soil your britches, Hikari.
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves. I won't die in a hellhole like this.
Well said, Ritsu. Let us press on, for the glory of Ku!
Alright, so the combat system in Octopath is you exploit weaknesses to break enemies. They have a shield value. Once you reduce it to 0, they're broken, and then they actually take some real damage.
Prepare yourself.
So you'll select a weapon and cycle with left and right on the D-pad, or analog stick to like choose a weapon type, and then it comes down to figuring out weaknesses and stuff. Then of course you have additional skills with effects and stuff like that, and of course the boost system. Every turn you get a node. You can hit R1 to boost your attacks up for higher damage, and do like additionals. So you break your foe, then enter boost mode for a devastating blow. Breaking an enemy will drastically reduce the defenses and render them unable to act. Boost mode, potency of your attacks will surge. You gain 1 BP a turn. You can spend up to 3 to boost a command to 3 levels of power. But if you boost it, you do not get BP on the following turn.
It's my turn.
There needs to be some sort of like cool-off period. For example, we can do a level 1 boost on the broken enemy here. So we end up doing 2 hits. And since they were broken, the damage is much higher. Let's see.
Not this time.
You can also track things on the turn order there. Breaking's really good when there's a certain enemy you just don't want to have a turn. Let's go for the big one.
I'll end this. It's over.
So this game has turbo mode. Yes, that is one of the improvements they added to this entry. There is now a double speed option for battles. This is good mainly for random battles where you're just kind of getting rid of normal enemies when you're grinding it out and stuff.
Good. Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them. Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last. Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride to the back. Become the tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The Sen shall wait for the time to strike, and follow in your wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
It's very important when you give a character a title.
Luck has no place here. Only strength reigns supreme. And the mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the weak. Cut their
Whew!
ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them.
That's about as big as you.
Now, southern worlds shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
Elden Ring ass sword. It immediately reminded me of I think it's Mosataka Oniwa, the first like real boss in Sekiro. Just screaming his heart out.
You're the demon of Ku, General Mugen. Aye.
Does your will to live burn so faintly stirs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Additionally, as you can see here with us starting fresh, I must let you all know that since even though this only came to PlayStation for the first time and the original didn't, these games are meant to be like anthology style games, so you can basically start here. You'll get a similar effect even going back to 1, even if it has doesn't have some of the improvements of 2. It just becomes that thing of, oh, you know, it's a standalone thing.
Saji.
Writing Ku out like that, you can just call them the Bird Clan.
Keep going. Steel yourself.
Are Are you hurt, Hikari?
Nice, we got backup.
The noble sands of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raime, stay close to me. Keep moving.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. In terms of skills, Wild Cut. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe 3 times.
I'll cut you down.
That's a good way to cheat my way through that guy.
What's our plan of attack?
Let's see. A moderately powerful pole arm on a single foe and deal additional lightning-based damage. Unleash a powerful pole arm. Attack on all foes.
Scatter before me.
Well, that got the job done.
My turn.
We have the Hachimanjigiri. Unleash a moderately powerful sword attack on a single guy. Sure.
How's this?
Press right / left for autoplay. Oh yeah, I was just letting autoplay not activate so I could potentially say something if something came to mind. Let's see. Heap sand. We have pocket sand. I don't know if you know this. We have pocket sand.
I'll cut you down.
Here I come.
I like how I say that and I go, well, I guess I'm gonna have to defend until his turn pops up again. I have to try pocket sand.
Now it begins. Not this time.
Let's see. Ah, I was thinking of the wrong person when I was looking at my pocket sand technique.
Here I come.
Let's see.
Not this time.
You know, I didn't, I thought it was there, but I guess it wasn't. For some reason. Ritsu had it. Ah, okay. I'm illiterate, so you also need to remember that's very important. This is why I get the sponsor reads, right? Because I'm illiterate.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against.
Ritsu, wait! You've won. There's no need for further.
There we go. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I actually got good sleep today compared to the last couple of days, so I'm feeling actually good.
Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Link's acting funny.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny.
For me, it opens to the game page.
It's time to finish this.
That's weird.
Come. The future hinges on this battle.
I simply use what has been provided. It opens fine for me. Oh, thank God. I hear raid sirens in my head when someone's like, a thing you did didn't work. The thing I always like in these games is they're like, we're gonna give you the biggest sprites ever. I'm always like a big fan of it. We should probably get the background guys out. Oh yeah, there's heap sand. Blind a single foe. Pocket sand.
Too slow.
What's our plan of attack?
Anyway, that's my personal link. Using it means you love me. And might consider checking out the demo for Octopath Traveler 2 available now. Let's see. They're blind for a couple turns, so let's start picking them off a little bit.
My blade sings. I've got you. Here I come. My
Might as well go for it again. Alright, that's 2 breaks.
Watch me now. I'll cut you down.
Pole arm it. Wow, that got the background out.
Now it begins.
Alright, we still have a little bit of alone time with you.
I'll end this.
Oh yeah.
How's this?
I like the dynamic angles.
For the pride of Ku. It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Brother.
Soft-hearted whelp. Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process. The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours!
Yeah, I appreciate that we got guest characters right from the jump to really test out different skills and stuff.
Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of many. But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
Yo, we did it. We saved the city.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of?
Triangle Strategy was the game that had the press the button to see, like, key art.
Is it true? Are we?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Can you hear it too? That voice? General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
Greg.
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
It was close.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for to simply be allowed in your presence.
You watched JoJo and
ridiculous,
dub, I think,
Ritsu.
right?
You're
Yeah, I
always
was actually
against
looking at the
us.
voice cast here and went, oh, that's neat.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
Our choice of main character this time is the same voice as,
We live to
yeah,
fight another
as
day, it
Anastasia
seems.
or Anasui from JoJo Part 6.
The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we love.
KZ's cringe and will, in fact, say what the
It was an
localized
honor
JoJo
to
name
work
is.
with Raimei.
You know, like, Notorious
Spear
Chase.
We are to be wielded against its enemies.
Oh, may I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have
Coco
very well been
large.
buried under the sands.
Victory is the sweetest libation,
We love Limp Bizkit. There's a lot of really good
or
ones.
so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you
God.
insist, my prince, I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still,
Ah, okay, Cyrus
promise me
Halberd.
that when our conflicts
Nice
are
to see you
behind
also
us,
started with
we'll
the game.
raise glasses in
It is funny that
celebration.
everyone can have a unique experience by starting on like the opposite side of the map depending on the character. Immediately, I'm like really impressed with the visuals, which I was for the original, but like just kind of seeing the clouds overhead, like you know, give shade to the sprites during scenes and stuff, and a lot of these background shots is really nice. The big battle's over, everybody goes home. 3 years have passed since that proclamation. Also, if you end up picking up the demo to try 3 hours of whichever character you choose right from the jump, it does have save carryover. So you'll be able to continue whenever you end up picking up the game. The city's real nice.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see.
They've really mastered the art of making
I
a
reckon
pop-up
we
book.
train until the sunset.
I'd be glad to.
Or like really
Sign
good
that death yet
dioramas.
prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
Huh?
Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
Is this the same team? I believe they had some assistance. I actually am not fully aware how much
Will you see him teaching
of Team Asano worked on Live Alive.
This manner of folk. They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They're lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on our nation.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself.
Okay, they at least oversaw parts of it because the main guy Tomoya Asano was producer on Live Alive.
My lord.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
I'm always happy to help.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
Lord Hikari,
What is it, Suki?
a brawl has broken out at the tavern.
Ah,
It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
alright, now we actually have some traversal. Green icons for the story. If you are too far, continue to the destination marker, and the entrance icon will be green. Side stories are the brown-looking ones. Then we have save points, hidden items, and other exits to neighboring areas. But it really feels good to play a new one of these, like not on Switch, because despite enjoying the Switch, it feels nice to see it at the quality that the team actually like wanted to hit, and also it running at 60 makes it feel really transformative compared to the other ones where I'm like, oh, this feels great. Horses are gentle and sensitive animals. Jordan's not a fan. We have a little bit of scratch. Let's see. Nameless sword. That ups our attack to, what is that? Ups that by about 18. There we go. We can at least sell that. View learn skills. Interesting. We'll check that in a bit. Hurry, the tavern is just here. Hold up, I wanted to see the bouquet of flowers is just hanging out over here. Okay, I guess it's nothing. Alright. Let me handle the tavern real quick.
Do you know who I am?
You're Richard Epcar. I know who you are.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment.
I'm glad you asked, and I do. I knew it off one word.
Is this the rowdy customer?
It's very unfortunate I'm gonna have to make him job in the first 20 minutes.
Howdy, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle, huh? Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword. It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne.
Starting to think General Mugen might be who we have to kill at the end of our path.
The future king.
He seems to lead all of the drunk assholes. During the day, Hikari can challenge townspeople to a duel. We haven't even gotten into it yet. This has a day-night cycle that you can control. So let's go square near a townsperson. Hikari must be at the indicated level to initiate a challenge. So each character has their own, like, unique path skill based on what their job is. So this one just lets us beat people up. We'll learn double slash if we beat them. Alright.
What do you want?
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences. On your guard. My turn.
Also should show the double speed mode. As you can see, it's on the bottom left there. You can just hit start to update it. I believe it's just a little bit faster. Let's try this.
My blade sings.
Yeah, that's a little fast.
Prepare yourself. Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
Hikari can learn new skills by winning challenges. You can set up to 5 skills in the available slots and use them at any time during battle.
That's our lord.
Yeah, he's essentially like a warrior blue mage in a way.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
Lord Hikari, thank you.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town.
I always like that manga anime style where they draw an icon on someone to denote them talking in the back.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
Bald.
NK, is that you? I can't remember the last time you visited alone.
Imagine you were in this world and you just go
Something amiss.
bald as soon as you see someone.
My prince, I must ask that you visit me.
It's the fancier version of going white woman spotted.
All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Thank you, my prince. I will await you there.
We must make for the Western Keep. Do we get any good money on that? I'm kind of interested if they laid any other NPCs I could challenge. You want to fight me? No. You want to fight me? I'll beat you up, dude. Ooh, he'll learn Ignition.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Alright, let's go back to normal speed. I don't necessarily need to be fast.
How's this?
Ooh, he's got some health on him.
My turn. My blade sings.
Thankfully, you're weak to swords, so we can immediately go in. Yeah, we are playing the PS5 version here.
Allow me. I still have much to learn. You still have much to learn.
Ignition. Deal fire-based damage to a single foe. Cost 8 SP.
I look forward to using this.
I like the little stars. He is knocked the hell out. I'm trying to remember their exact name here, so I don't actually mess it up. Yasunori Nishiki is the composer on this game. Also did the original Octopath, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Once again, delivering really, really good tracks. He's one of my newest recent composers. Yeah, I guess this character would be this game's Ulbrich from the original. The story definitely got off the ground way faster than that one did. You've been training. We can learn a spear technique from you.
Raise your weapon. On your guard.
Yasunori Nishiki did one of, if not my favorite track from Kingdom Hearts 3, the arrangement that plays when you fight the three Xehanorts toward the end. As Yoko Shimomura described it, when they showed me this track, I got a nosebleed. Let's see, are you actually... I wonder if you'll actually be weak to that or not. Hard to say. Oh man, my stuff has not actually carried over. Let me take an Inspiriting Plum real quick. 60, we can...
Prepare yourself.
It's looking a little messy, but let's see if you like sword. You are not weak to sword. Alright. Yeah, they gotta start putting the pressure on a little bit. Unleash a powerful pole arm on a single foe and have a 25% chance to do a crit. Yeah, we're just gonna have to focus on getting break status.
I'm sorry. Prepare yourself.
The more you boost this, the higher the percent chance is. So with 2, you get a 75% chance for the crit.
My spear does not err. Here I come.
Let's have a grape.
Now it begins.
Alright, we'll do some standard attacks as we try to build BP.
Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
Then piercing thrust. 1, 2, 3. Guaranteed crit.
My spear does not err.
Bam!
For the pride.
I like when they're like, this will be the winning hit. We will change the angle.
You still have much to learn. I look forward to using this.
Alright, we've gained another cool skill. What do you learn? Brain Bash. I can't not resist attacking you. I'm sorry. I'm your noble lord. I'm just beating people up in the street. But it's honorable. Don't worry. I can assure you. Ah, this dude hits you with statuses. He specifically went for a physical attack down. We got poison, silence, blindness, terror, which means you cannot boost. Unconsciousness, can't do anything. Sleep, can't do anything until you're hit. Confusion, actions decided at random until hit. And everything else actually makes sense. It's always important when I go into a JRPG if I can look at the icons never playing the game before and probably tell you 70 or 80% of it. I'll always appreciate that. They're weak to a sword, so they're cooked. All right, we're gonna boost. We're gonna boost and send them to hell. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe 3 times. What happens if we boost that? It's gonna be 2 really hard hits, I imagine. Oh yeah.
How's this?
Ah, okay. They don't do the angle when it's all the time. I guess it's when you do a super boost and then go for it. Fair enough.
My turn. Here I come. Allow me. Who's next?
Oh yeah, that's the move to go for.
There's
Even
no
with
need
2
for
boosts,
flattery.
yeah, that's way stronger. Makes sense. It costs more.
You still have much to learn.
Unleash a moderately powerful staff attack.
I look
Sure, I'll hold it for now, but I'm sure as we play, I'm going to be replacing this with skills that are a bit better. Doze. I'm good. Ah, the Western Key, my bad. Anyway, here's our run, since I had been mainly just doing the normal jog.
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard.
Oh no, there's a plot.
Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing.
Aw.
Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us. With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community. Hikari, I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy.
Yeah, the cutscene direction in this is Really nice.
He is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste. I shall make the proper arrangements and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
Father, I fear you might die in the next 15 minutes.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
So now we're in nighttime mode. Ooh. Very nice. What else did I wanna... Something came to mind. Oh yeah, so they put the spotlight on our character, and it kind of reminded me of also trying to invoke the old RPGs. Like many aspects of the older games, we're trying to make it play it like theater, especially stuff like Final Fantasy VI, where it's like you try to put the focus on the character and you use some effects that you know, don't make sense in a traditional, like, AAA RPG type of thing, like putting a spotlight on a character as they begin to talk about what their plans are. Stuff like that, you know. Yeah, it's like FF6, where they had a literal opera performance, which, by the way, Katase directed that entire scene without ever seeing an opera before. He kind of BS'd his way into going, I think I know what one of those is, and then designed that.
He might be the one. A merchant flourishing in the shadow of the castle. If anyone can tell me what goes on inside its walls, surely it would be him. Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
Just to be safe, we could, of course, use the save here real quick. Bell. I guess we should focus on the task at hand here. Anything hiding back here? No. Knock, knock. At night, Hikari bribes people for information. During the day, it's all about punching stuff. Excuse me, I need to get this. $1,600. Oh, the other ones are hidden by going behind that. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. Well, they gave me a chest with money, and, I can definitely afford this. For those wondering, this tab's gonna be filled up with all the other characters, so you get to, like, go up to a path action and then, like, choose who's you're, gonna take advantage of. Merchant permitted to enter and exit the castle coup at will. Such access affords him the opportunity to make personal connections with King Jigo, General Mugen, and various officials and ministers of the monarchy. He is quite good at his job and refuses to align himself with any one faction, preferring instead to chase high profits.
I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service. However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
Ah, our Lord knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late.
Ruh-roh.
Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this...
The audio sounds muffled. My capture seems to be normal. I can try refreshing it for people.
The embers of war.
We try... There we go. So if there's anything wrong with it,
Father was right.
Should be fine now.
I have to ask him myself. Look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
I think you just need to turn up the voices. I'm sure the voices are fine. I actually put it up one notch above the default. But you know, games do tend to be a little bit quirky with audio.
Octopath Traveler.
Yeehaw, everybody! There you go. I put it up another notch for you guys. That hokey ass yeehaw. I'm gonna pass out. Can I get the one? Can I get the one that's hiding up here? Then you're gonna let me in here. I'm gonna be remembering that chest. You can't stop me. I will remember that. I notice the voices are definitely a bit low. To really help people out with it, I will lower everything else one notch. This is why companies reach out to me. This is why they're like, oh man, we can't not get this guy as a part of our advertising campaign. He makes noises and gets distracted. Am I gonna be committed to completing all the stories like an Octopath 1? I'm gonna see how things go. If it ends up being this level of quality the whole way, it should get me. I'm hoping it improved a bit on Octopath Traveler 1, where I've talked about it a decent bit, where while I enjoyed the game, it consistently ran into this this issue with me where a lot of stories were like 35 minutes and ended with, I will go stand in a cave. You're gonna go to that cave, and then you're gonna fight me. This cave is a straight line with one line to the left, and that's gonna have a treasure chest on it. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit better than that one. Let's see. We'll go for double slash here.
How's this?
I also really like the night lighting here. The way they kind of like,
My turn.
The depth of field stuff with the stars there looking like sparkles. A lot of that stuff I really appreciate.
Allow me. For the pride of Ku.
You will also notice whenever you run, the map on the bottom right becomes red. This denotes that you have a higher chance, I believe, of getting enemies. Kind of reminds me of the Mega 10 games whenever they would have some level of a color sensor.
I'll do what I must.
Who's going to be in your main party? I have no idea. I don't know any of these people. All I know is this guy. All I got is him. I tried to stay mostly blind on the actual trailers for this game. Aside from I believe it was a Reset Era thread that just said, "Are you getting this? Here's a massive list of the changes and stuff." And that made me go, "Oh man, they seem to be addressing every possible problem I had with the original. You know, like the best sequels do."
Allow me. Good. I still have much to learn.
Let's see. Oh, we have a journal for each character, of course. We are currently, I thought this was gonna say we're on chapter 13, but we're on part 13 of chapter 1. So they give you a decent, like, log on it. Oh, this is really interesting. I don't know if this is what they intend, because I don't remember it from the first one. It's been like 4 or 5 years. But I feel like as you progress in the game, they're gonna slowly fill the stained glass thing we're standing on. So it's like we're early in the game, so it only colors like the hilt of the blade there. At least I think that's what they're doing. If so, that's very cool. So we have skills that we can learn here. So what happens is as you battle and stuff, you get JP. Oh yeah, it was a flag in the original. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, you pick up JP and then you can use that to get additional skills. Like we have Vengeful Blade, grant yourself the ability to counter physical damage with a sword attack 2 times. This counterattack reduces the enemy's shield points regardless of their weak points. So this is just the thing of, this counter will hit it regardless. Let's see. So we use JP in battle, learn new skills, go into the menu. You can learn them in any order you choose. You will need increasingly more JP to learn skills, though. So once you've opted into one, the rest are going to start boosting. Unlocked after learning 4 job skills. Bolstering Break. Raises the equipping character's physical attack when breaking. So we just need to gain another one of these. Let's see. Ah, I see. Cost to learn the next one's going to be 100. We need 82 points. Herb of Light.
I shall be your opponent. My turn.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get into the mode for this type of enemy. Ants! Ant-Man! Alright, I'm good. I'm sorry, that Michael Douglas thing promoting Ant-Man 1 may be the funniest thing I've seen a celebrity do to promote a film. I don't even perceive Paul Rudd in that ad. That's how much I'm going in on that. Alright, let's use the ancient katana technique on an oversized bug.
For the pride of
get us out of here. I do appreciate that they specifically give you a money buff if you win a battle without taking a hit. Yeah, there's a boss coming up. I can only assume this because of two things. Number one, they put a merchant in a save point here. Number 2, they put a merchant in a save point here. It was very detailed, 2 reasons. You're like, you could have split those up, and I'm like, no, I always love giving value. Let's see, we got $2,200. That means we can buy some level of thing here. That spear is probably what we have right now, I feel like. No, the spear we have is actually terrible. That's good to know. Alright, so spear, then we have buckler, fur armor. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to get these. And from there, 1 plum and 3 grapes. I knew I'd have to buy the plum because we need to use one now. What if we got to level 7 right before we go up to that plateau? That way we can show the kind of the flow of grinding in this, especially with the additional speed feature they added to this.
Here I come.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. I fight. It's over.
God, that's
I
fast.
still have much to learn.
They like figured out turbo way better than I feel like a lot of RPGs did, where it's like I want it to be slow and in the vibe, but as soon as someone does a thing, I want us to enter the speed force. Oh, I love the lighting here where you can see the 16-bit-esque shadow. Makes his head look really big.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself.
Oh no, it's a bug holding a skull. What skull's that? That's also the top. That isn't even the bottom, like, jaw. It's a big guy for me. And I guessed right. I'm like a lot of enemies are weak to sword, spear. I gotta find some spear dudes. Ooh, act first on the next turn.
How's this?
Sure. Is that?
Here I come.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
It's over.
Well, this is one way to completely lock you out.
Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. I'll do what I must.
Encounter rate isn't too bad either. Aggressive slash. Wow, every random shot just went to one guy. That's funny. The chances of that are pretty low.
My blade sings. Prepare yourself. I'll end. I'm sorry.
I was like, we don't need to overcommit on that hit.
Now
This one, though.
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I imagine the encounter rate's lower when you're not running. The previous game also had a skill to lower it further. Okay. Let's, Oh, we leveled up so it fully refreshes our stats. Thank God it did that. Didn't want to have to burn more items to fix that. Let's double save, because I'm scared.
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
Meanwhile, in the throne room...
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Only the best throne rooms have a moat in them.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen is in fact that guy.
Mugen, my son.
Might makes right.
Here to discuss succession.
I eat 4 cows a day.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown. What? You are old, Your Majesty, frail, as is the nation you lead.
It is in fact,
By my
coup
hand
time.
shall its glory be restored, its strength.
That's bad. This is happening at the same time I'm out here.
Long, Hikari.
Oh no, this is bad.
In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now.
Oh damn it.
To think.
I had a feeling this happened as
I
soon as he
once
put it
looked
out that he's poor.
Now fate seems to have brought you low.
For reference, when he said, you won with more strength, but here I am. I don't got any money to my name. I was like, oh no.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps. And this arms merchant? It was a trap. One you were all too eager to walk into. The king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
Are those sparks back there? Yes, it is. Okay, they're burning the whole place. It looks nice.
What have you...
But people are dying, so it's not that nice.
It started already.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action.
We were stacking paper.
Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it. I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal, Hikari.
You did not nothing personnel me.
I must protect my people.
Now you must die.
So I say once more, and once more only. Let me pass.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
Oh no, you got so much bigger off screen. Let's go for the aggressive. Alright, we lucked out. We got the ones I wanted.
Now it begins.
Alright, we can drop to normal speed here. I might do the big bet here and just try to take one of them out now.
How's this?
There we go. Alright. We need to do crowd control. Love that animation. He is swinging for it.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Alright, he's real close.
My turn.
I should be able to get it with basic hits. Yep, you're out. Now for the main course.
Look well, Hikari.
Uh-oh.
Here
I hate when someone shows me their murderous aura. Vengeful
Choose your
Blade.
next move wisely. Now I go to my place.
Whoa. Well, here's my counters. Right off the top.
My turn. I need this. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. I need this.
Alright, we are now refreshed and ready to go. Yeah, we are on PlayStation 5 for this one. Again, thank you so much to Square Enix for sponsoring the stream. They both provided a, they're both sponsoring the stream and provided a copy of the game. Full disclosure, such and such, such and such.
How's this?
Alright, we got the break, so we're free to pop off.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
Oh, this looks sick. There are too many frames for that, but also the game is on Switch.
I must help.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously. But I'll show you how far I've come.
I can't... How far you've come? You did the same move. You threw sand at me.
If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
Leave me no choice.
Latent power. Once the latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands. The gauge fills when you take damage or you break someone. So this is basically limit breaks. So yeah, we're gonna have that icon there next to the BP on the top. So let's try and fix the problems we just dealt with. We have one herb to get rid of that.
Look well, Hikari.
Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. Here I come. I'm sorry. Now I go to my place.
Alright, our latent power is ready. But I want to get some more hits in here. Shadow's Hold. We can use our latent power. Access special skills.
My turn. You're dead. I return your wrath twofold.
Oh shit, that actually killed him. Damn.
Much to learn.
And here I was excited to use our special move, but he jobbed too much. Ah, okay. Well, see you later. I was like, I wanted to do our special with maxed out boost to send his body to the other continent, but sure, man.
Always end the same. You're always one step ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm just the best there is.
What are you staring at? Finish this. Do it.
It's done.
Hikari.
You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins. Cut into him. Soak the ground red.
The darkness in this case is just being an insane killer, I see.
Silence. Go away.
Their bloodline demands combat.
What? Who the hell are you talking to?
This makes sense. Our half brother is is literally just the chaos fight guy.
Clan. I have to go to the castle.
It makes sense when you use the latent power. It still makes sense either way, just from the writing. Yeah, it's not good. It's all on fire. It's not good. It's rough.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
Why? My allies. My friends. I will avenge them. There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
Alright, let's head in. Empowering Lychee. Fills the latent power gauge for a single ally. Oh, it actually carries over, too. Ooh, we can get that treasure that I did not forget about. No one at the gate can stop me from getting this. I guess there's some sort of entrance in here or something. At least I imagine. Can't get all the way to the left. Maybe if you're like higher inner? Weaving through these are kind of hard. Maybe not.
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead.
He's making some points.
But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored. Its strength. I must ask, why, Hikari? What could such a soft heart achieve?
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Give war a chance. Oh, not good. I will show you strength with henchmen. Aha! Critical ring. See, there we go. We would have missed out on this. Would have missed out on that. We can hold up to 2 accessories. Critical plus 20. That ups our rate from 92 to 112. Is that a chest openable? No, it's just like a cool little prop. It's not for us. Anyway, we got a wooden chest over here. What was that? A Thunder Soul Stone we just picked up? Ah, yeah. Lightning to everybody. Move. I like this circle, this almost Pokemon-esque circle of visibility that they have to do for the rafters. Grape. Ooh. Quite the castle we got here. Fortifying nut! I thought this was something we could interact with because it has like a clear like sparkle, but no. For those who don't know, nuts are permanent stat boost items in these games. You can? I keep clicking on it. Ah, they wanted me to be on the side. You've obtained Oboro's journal. My name is Oboro. I was born in Yu, a nation bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Interminable. There we go. Learn how to read. Empty stomach, spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even in my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame. That wretched nation who preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake. While the better part of my life was spent in suffering, my sister brought some small measure of joy to my existence. We were not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now some might think shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew from where my next meal would come. However, I could tell that this child had a fire within her, yes. When she spied the dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased, and I knew. It was at the very moment when I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh, how naive I was then. After 4 years of relative peace, whose forces fell upon the town we called home. Tyrants were victorious. We would be killed, or captured. Forced to spend our lives in servitude. Sorry, I had a small stroke. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku myself, that we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body, make my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through Ku's ranks, my attempts on Jigo's life failed and I was captured. As the soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then that Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least, but one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy, all so that my sister and I could live. However, still we found no comfort. Ku's bloody conquest poured over one border after another, and the fires of war spread unabated. As the desert was stained a deep crimson, my heart became black as pitch. I recall on one particularly red day noticing a corpse turn toward me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but that is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal only to be stolen from, and then we die. The cycle repeats itself time and time again until the end we find what? I pondered the answer to this question and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning. Living is a fool's errand. Various other nihilistic statements. I was mistaken to look toward the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted, ill deserves to see a new day. I will ensure that it never comes. Such was the thought in the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of dutiful subject. Day after day I played my role until a man came to me bearing a grimoire, claiming it would pique my interest. The text within was said to stir the hearts of those who read it, but I was unmoved. I had no interest in the anarchist cookbook. As I turned to the final page, for I'd come to realize the truths it had laid bare on my own. How many years has it been since then? At last my plan is in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. This world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced by a choking darkness. For life has no meaning, and tomorrow is but a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will be forced to greet a dawn that only brings suffering. The end is nigh. That man put a whole book in a bottle. Anyway, I think something was happening to her dad. I don't know. I was really absorbed in my novel. Oh, thankfully they stayed clashed all that time. I would have been so worried if I had missed something. Ah, damn. If I'd just not read that.
Father!
Will you lead our nation?
Yeah.
I will. I will be king.
Mugen just standing there.
Free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone.
He is literally your final boss.
Gather your strength, your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
Oh, damn.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
We will reclaim our throne. Got it in.
A coward like you.
Why, Mugen? Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. Best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
You monster!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me. I told you not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Again?
For the true king!
Nice.
Benkei!
Bald!
It seems a rat got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me.
Oh, your name's
You hold the
Benkei, sorry.
future of Ku in your hands.
Sorry, I instinctively went bald again.
Your father chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I. Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies, and return to set us free. For Ku!
Yeah. Father. Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
Hikari rode through the night. Castle Ku grew faint on the horizon, but Hikari did not look back. With his eyes set firmly on the future, he rode. Three days later, in a nearby town.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Is it as bad as they say?
Don't say damn brat, he just showed up as an NPC, oh god.
By force. The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
I like the sparkles of an oasis up top.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies. First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of scholars, where Kazan resides. So I've heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon. I promise. And I won't be alone.
Prince Hikari of Ku is branded a traitor and driven from his home. Even Ritsu, once his closest friend, betrays him. In the end, he loses everything at the hands of Mugen, his own brother. With only the embrace of desolate sands to comfort him, Hikari sets his gaze forward. And that is chapter 1 of one of the 8 characters in the game. Alright, we've now gotten started. So for people who haven't seen the original, and of course this one, we now just go find more people. Damn that rotten thief. What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my trials without the thing I got. Heard this area is quite dangerous. Let's not have autoplay on when it's auto-scrolling text with no voice. Lost my bag. Now I need to figure out how to get it back. Switching time. So, you can press R2 at any time to switch from day mode to night mode. Available path actions, of course, will change. Stronger monsters appear at night, which will come in handy when you want to strengthen your party. That basically means you want to grind, switch to night mode. There are people that'll need your help. There may be more than one way to solve problems. So here's the effect. Just doing that on the fly. Okay, so, looks like I have no way to, like, talk to him to maybe try and get something going, it looks like. Ah, yeah, no bribe. So I guess we'll just look for whatever he got stolen.
I shall be your opponent.
I like how I clicked it right before battle started, so it's just like, it's day, we swear.
My turn.
Saving the latent power for a rainy day. Don't worry, we'll get a use for it at some point.
For the pride of Ku.
I want it to be something better than a trash mob, you know? Let me see what other hints this thing gave me. Yeah, so I guess I'll just keep looking around. Eventually an enemy or something will pop up for it.
Here I come. Prepare. It's over. I still have much to learn.
You'll figure it out. Moving on, what you can board a canoe from a pier to gain access to water. That's cute. Boat, 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 boat. Fast boat. Bottle of befuddling dust. Inflicts confusion on a single foe with a given probability. What I appreciate is the first tab in your item section is just an order obtained one, because they know people are going to pick up an item and be like, what is this? Please put it at the top. Don't make me, like, go on a grand journey. Do you know who you want to grab next? I've done no research, so this is going to be a vibe we will end up flinging into one. You know, aside from the fact that our next story goal for Hikari is to go east to find Kazan.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come. I'm sorry.
I made a bet on that one. Did not work. Hide and shell.
Prepare.
Ooh, we got buffs that way. Yeah, just weak to a sword.
Here I come.
We be showing off our crab.
My turn. Here I come. I'll end. It's over.
There we go.
There's no need for flattery.
We'll just have speed up now as we're going through random battles. Forgot that didn't have that on.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself.
How you doing, buddy?
Here I come.
You have been chosen to check out my latent power. So latent power gives us access to a couple moves. Teret Suzan, highly powerful sword. Hienka, unleash a sword attack on a single foe 2 times, then act again at the end of the turn. Only 1 additional action can be taken per turn. Or Soget Susan, a polearm and sword attack once each. Sick.
Still have much to
I think we did a little bit of damage, yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can climb ladders. I heard that's really hard based on Starfield. Silver Sword. Ups our damage a decent bit. Lair of the Usurper. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave. It said danger level 16, and I'm pretty sure the levels here are literally tied to your level. So that's double my level. We'll try and keep in mind that this place is here.
I'll do what I must.
Oh no, these fish, they be floating and stuff. Yeah, it looks like polearm is the way to go on these guys. Yep.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Yeah, there's like landmarks and stuff. So far, I'm pretty impressed with the world stuff, especially because one of the first things I'm doing upon getting this is kind of sailing around. We have reached an invisible wall to the right, though. Ah! But going down has led us under a bridge. And a convenient exit. Before that, how does one get there?
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, ignition is a spell, yeah. We learned it off someone since the path actions in this let you learn various different skills.
Now it begins.
Once you defeat someone.
How's this? For the pride of Ku.
Ah yes, level 9. I want the stuff that was down there.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself.
Oh, ooh, you're different because I don't know what your weaknesses are. Let's see. Sword? Yeah, we're good.
Now it begins. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
New skill? Let's see. Learn skills. Oh yeah, we broke over 100. Let's see what we can do here. Nullify all positive effects on a single foe, then do it. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't even have to look at the rest. Get rid of buffs? Absolutely. Then we got the support skill. Learn more skills to unlock support skills. Don't forget to go into the skills menu and equip them. All you need to do to reap the benefits of these is equip them. You can equip up to 4 supports at one time. So we now have access to Bolstering Break. Raises our physical attack when breaking an enemy. It gets rid of your own buffs. Hold on, let me look at it again. Nullify all positive status effects on a single foe. The more status effects you multiply, the more potent. If it is ours, then that is an insane mistranslation. That's a real attack while the tail is up, but we'll see. Ice Soul Stone. Okay, it's yeah, it's just like deal damage to everybody. Sorry, I was getting nervous.
Stand aside or fight. My turn.
Why would you want to get rid of your own buffs, though? DPS. Such a lust for DPS. And maybe you get something you don't need. Maybe you have a party member that's like, I have apply magic attack up to all, but you're not going to use that on Hikari typically because he's more of a warrior. So you could get rid of that in exchange for more damage. There are some use cases here that, off the top of my head.
Now it begins. Blood boils.
Let's show off Genka. Sick.
For the pride of Ku.
Nothing about that rock, but we do get a cleansing leaf. An ingredient for medical concoctions. Null stat ailments. Oh, these are like little hills. I thought it was going to be like Pokemon where you jump off a ledge and you can't come back up.
I'll do what I must.
Yeah, so far the area design in this feels really good.
I'm sorry. My turn.
Like the different terrains and stuff.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, yeah, I broke the enemy and I saw up top that I did have an attack plus. Healing Grape Bunch. I assume that's just the whole party, yep. Northern Conning Creek Coast. That's a level 14. Yeah, we got... Let's try and be careful. This is one of those games where you have some level of freedom, but also try and not get owned. We are also at nighttime, so the enemies are now more ferocious.
How's this? Time to strike.
But it's easy to not get overwhelmed so long as you just
Allow me.
as long as you do the breaks. Because if they on their initial turn of being broken, they can't do anything the following turn. Cannelbrine, Conning Creek. Ryu is to the west. Where are you headed? I have no idea. We're just moving out.
How's this? Prepare yourself.
We are letting things happen.
Allow me.
Ah, zoink, sleep. Oh, he got so many free hits off that. We're gonna kill you. Spear.
I fight for the pride of Ku.
Okay, yeah, this is a place they probably want us to go. Danger level 5, so it matches the last area. Let's explore this.
I shall be your opponent.
Under the watchful gaze of the moon. Alright, double slash for this guy.
Here I come. What is this?
1,800 points.
Much to learn.
Yeah, I think latent power is a little good. Did you know that weapon sprites change based on your equipment? I did notice that. It's a really nice detail. Sticky flour. An ingredient for hazardous concoctions, reduces speed and evasion. I love the sparkle of the water even on the map here. Ah, okay, I guess going this way is going to lead us to Casti.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
There we go, let's get our attack up in.
Prepare yourself. It's over. Now it begins.
Spearhead.
Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Stand aside or fight. Here I come.
Let's see if we can do aggressive slash. Yeah, that's the one for randoms. Alright, we lucked out.
For the pride of Ku.
Sorry, I got nervous again. Spiriting Plum, medium.
Prepare yourself.
Get a little bit more value out of it.
My blade sings.
Hey, lucked out again. Nice. Put him in the ground.
I still have much to learn.
So do they. They are. We're rearranging their guts every single time we run into them. We'll check north next.
Now
You surprised your foe? Love to hear that.
My blade sings. Here I come. My blade sings.
There we go. I just wanted that hit real bad.
Prepare yourself. Blood boils. I'll end this.
Let's shoot Suget Susan.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, it's sick. Ah, cave.
My turn. I'm sorry. Prepare yourself.
Ah, yeah, we are fresh out of juice here. This fight will be a bit more prolonged.
Now it begins.
There we go.
I still have much to learn.
As prolonged as a battle with speed up can be. Let's. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, we're refreshed here. Ooh, I love that. I like that. I love any game where it's like you're going up the screen, we will obscure as you move a little bit, and then you're in a different spot.
My turn.
It's like how all the old Final Fantasies have a bunch of invisible corridors and stuff.
How's this? For the pride of Ku.
This leads to a dock that we can then sail over here and get some treasure. In case you're wondering, you can in fact run while on a canoe. It does up the speed.
It's over. Now it begins. My spear does not err. Prepare yourself. I'm sorry. Here I come. I still have
And we got
much
latent power stored up for the next one. Oh yeah, a secret passage. Yeah. I believe we found our destination. Traveler's Bow. Soothe the ailing and... just a good bow, but we don't run bows, so...
I shall be your opponent.
Here's hoping this will be useful later.
It's over.
Yeah, this enemy's trash. We can get this done.
Allow me. For the pride.
Do I plan on getting the secret classes, if there are any this time around? I could see myself doing that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the combat in this a little bit more than the original. Yeah, so I could see it happening. Which character are we going to next? It seems we're going for Casty next, as we seem to be heading down this path.
Stand aside or fight. Now it begins.
This is a special weapon that will, in fact, help us later. That's such a good move. It's like they're weak to spear, so we break in the opener and then slam them back down. I'm glad our latent power has at least one good crowd control option.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. I'm sorry. Here I come.
I'm sorry, Fish. You stand no chance. You should pack it up.
Here. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Stand aside or fight.
Are you intentionally playing at night for grinding? I just let the passage of time kick in. And the battles aren't too bad that it makes me want to have to swap over.
Here I come.
Yeah, I guess we could just kill you. Yeah.
For the pride of Ku.
Oh, whatever. Daytime's actually kicking in a bit now. We're almost there. I'll let it pass in.
I'll do what I must. My turn.
We'll do that, and then we can triple with sword coming up here.
Here I am. It's over. I still have much to learn.
Healing grape. And we've reached the town. Western Cannelbrine Coast. Transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. Select the place with the cursor and do that. You can only fast travel to towns and ports. Fast travel may be unavailable depending on a thing you're doing. You know, the plot be like that. Welcome to Cannelbrine. Looking for a place to stay? We got rooms. Oh, it's really funny. You change from day to night and there's it repopulates depending. Hee hee, nothing like a duet with the waves. Bribe a town person for information? Sure.
I have a request.
Woman who plays violin on the street corner every night with tones as mysterious and changeable as the ocean waves. Actually a famous musician. She finds performing solely in theaters too confining and thrives on the applause of passerby.
Interesting.
That's cute. We have a couple of side things, it looks like. It's gone. Where did I drop it? Last time I remember seeing it was in the town in the Brightlands. After that, I boarded a ship this way. No, I don't have it anymore. You can bribe it for 1,000? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Gets drunk every night. He often falls asleep on the way home and has to set up for another day's fishing from there. Every time this happens, he vows never to drink again, but by evening, that vow is forgotten. Information gleaned a hidden item.
Interesting.
Wonder where he is. I've been waiting all night. No, this is the right place. What if something happened to him? Wonder if bribing will help me with gleaning that.
I have a...
Okay, whatever is worth 100, you'll seemingly get nothing out of it. Okay. I believe what we gleaned in terms of rare items, the sparkly shit. Dark D-Lion. Deals dark-based damage and is an ingredient. Yeah, I do enjoy myself some decent flavor text. Birds. Birds. Ah, we can only get in there through the side part. Sure, we can explore this. Ah, this is a dock. Slumber Sage. That. Man, we sure were in that building all night. And this one's lit up. Do you have different text for daytime? Okay, I basically did. Cute that this is a form of travel for the town. Can't believe the lighthouse's reflector is broken. Without the reflector, the light won't be visible until ships are practically on the rocks. It's a recipe for disaster. Made of a special alloy called ilmerite. It's not easy to come by. Okay, so they want you to basically find another lighthouse, I guess. Let's see. We can go to an inn real quick. Your money, though. What about it? I'm not in the market at the moment. I misread where the sign was tied to. There we go. Yeah, it's a weapon shop on the water, but I think I'm gonna wait to, because we have a person we're gonna meet soon before I start looking into that. It's so less though spending so much on bribes. Whatever, we're just playing. Hello.
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim. Please, heal me.
Easy now. It'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit.
Healing grape. Sure.
Grapes. Thank you. This is just what I was looking for.
I decided to look up voice credits for the game.
Here.
Our next party member here is voiced by Power in the Chainsaw Man dub.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care. I appreciate the help. My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. Are you a traveler as well? I have lost my memories, and
We can't respond because anyone could have come up to her.
If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels?
Yes.
Thank you.
Here at the beginning of Casti's tale, the party will temporarily be dissolved and Chapter 1 will begin. You just know you can still hear it by visiting the local tavern. We might as well learn it now. I'm pretty sure I always just said yes whenever I played this before. Please, background.
You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
We will now set her adrift. While she is being set adrift, I would like to thank Square Enix for providing both a free copy of this game for the stream and being an official stream sponsor for today. Thank you. If you're interested in Octopath Traveler 2,
There's someone on that skiff.
use the link provided in my promoted tweet, or the occasional time Nightbob will tell you about the game every like 15 minutes. Hey, look, there it is. I didn't plan that. That was an accident. We're playing on PS5, but it's also available on PC and Switch.
I hear waves.
I receive emails for sponsorships semi-regularly, but this one I'm like, ooh, this is directly in my wheelhouse. That doesn't happen very often.
On a ship?
Most of the time they're like, do you want to play Raid? I'm like, no, I don't.
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Why can't I stand? My throat... too dry.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff anyhow?
Yeah.
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
I must admit, I'm in an RPG and I don't remember some stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything. Who I am, where I came from, it's all a blank.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Casti. How did you know that?
You're wearing a name tag.
It's stitched onto your outfit. What's that uniform of yours anyway?
I'm just too smart.
Ah, right. Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue. I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Inquire around for more information. Okay, your path action is inquire. Learn all sorts of things. That's like bribing, but like less skeevy. This is our day action. The fresh-faced captain of a ferry connecting the eastern and western continents. He became violently seasick on his maiden voyage and completely lost heart by the time the boat docked in the Brightlands. He will hand in his resignation the moment he returns to the Harborlands.
Thank you.
The soldier returning to the western continent, having completed his duties, while on the eastern continent he heard rumors of a group of apothecaries wearing blue uniforms who killed a large group of people. Thus he feels Cassie's appearance is an ill omen. just a gang of apothecaries just laying waste. Let's learn what you got going on. A rather slothful sailor who happened to spy Cassie's skiff while avoiding his work. Though his dereliction of duty was revealed, his keen eyes earned him a permanent post as a lookout.
Thank you. I think that's about all I need for now.
Yeah, Alphen could do inquiring in the
Based
previous
on the
game,
predominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff sets sail.
Oh yeah, Scholar had scrutinized. Yeah, they have a bunch of different versions of talk.
From my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days. Hold on. How do I know all of this? Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued. Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked from the Brightlands several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine. Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am. Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin. Maybe they can offer some material clues as to my identity.
Yep.
I
I started with Hikari, and yeah, he does have the dueling thing to get skills. Now you can get info by asking politely, staring at people, bribing them, or beating them up. Which, honestly, true to life. The Apothecary's Satchel.
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs.
He kind of jiggled when you brought it out. That was nice.
A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. What's this? A white flower. Why would I have something like this? Yet another mystery.
Land ho! All hands on deck!
Big boat.
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary.
Shout out to the kitty over there.
I appreciate your concern, but no need to fret about me. I'll remember the rest in time.
That's so. Know the seas, and you'll know thyself. An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
Thank you, Captain, for everything. What a bustling little town.
Hey, get a load of her.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
She's one of them, isn't she?
White woman spotted.
Yeah, no mistaking it.
I'm prepping so hard for the game I clean my TV screen. You know, I've done that from time to time. Whenever I feel like I'm gonna watch something that's particularly, like, high quality, I'm like, hold on. I'm like, wait a minute, my Promare Blu-ray's coming in, I gotta clean this up a little bit.
Some knowledge about my past.
Ah, you're closed for the day. It's tragic.
It seems I've been given the cold shoulder.
Oh.
In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else. Excuse me, are you all right?
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Ugh. That's rough.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
At night, we can administer medicine. Ah, okay, soothe. So, try pressing the button near a townsperson. Required item. Lychanth? Antipyretic. We have 4, so we can just pop it. You're gonna like Cassie's battle quotes. I'm ready.
1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages. Dash of lycanth seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least. There. Drink up.
Bleh?
Slowly now. That's a good boy.
Bleh?
The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casti. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
Hmm?
Who are you? Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
Too late, I've already drugged him.
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil. There's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
I regret roofing your friend.
Don't understand.
I don't know why I just called healing someone a roofie, but sure.
Out!
My bad.
Let's go, Casty.
Who are these?
KZ, stop. I can't stop my brain from running bits that are bad. I can't.
Heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning.
Murderous apothecaries. We got death doctors in this game.
There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
We won't let you fool us.
That's good.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the Eastern Continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped. I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
A likely story! We're on to you! Get off with you!
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
What's wrong?
Stop. Get away from him.
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
Yeah, it's like cooties.
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here. There. He should make it now.
She healed Marlowe.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
Oh no.
What in the world's going on?
Damn. And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Let me treat them.
We will now be soothing the ill. Brother, I am ill. I am unwell. Let's see. Mom, you okay? No, clearly not. Thankfully, there are 3 people to heal, and we have 3 more of these things left.
Here. Medicine.
Thank you. I feel a little better now.
Good night.
Blech.
Here. Medicine.
Thanks for saving me, miss.
Good night.
There. Drink the num-num.
Here. Medicine.
No, he needs rat bites to live. I can't stop thinking about the gif from the fucking...
Thanks to you.
The gif of every House episode.
There. I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before.
Oh, thank God people are apologizing early. I don't know how much not trusting dialogue I could stomach.
Lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask.
There's a lot more voice acting in this than the first. I'm glad. I'm glad they got a bigger budget after doing the first one.
My friends.
They also did that gotcha.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but earlier today, Senna said the water tasted funny.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
The water. Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling it first.
Yeah, if you boil the water, you get the toxins out of it.
If that's true, then that must be the source.
The water's got rat bites in it.
I agree.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a...
Yeah, I didn't see too much about Warriors of the Continent. I think that's what it's called.
Then my
The Octopath Traveler mobile game.
I must hurry
It looked
to this
neat.
cavern and cleanse the spring
I
before
just
the
don't have
sickness
time
spreads
for everything I want to play, much less, additional phone gotchas.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay. Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. stay here and see to your sick.
Drink a soda instead of a water.
All right. Take care of yourself.
The story in the mobile game's a lot better writing-wise. That's cool. I like to see them continue to get better and better.
Malaya, could you remain here to treat these people?
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you? Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casti.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
Ah, the Octopath special. The only thing we can do to stop this threat is to go into a cave. Let's go, baby. Danger level 1, which makes sense. We have not leveled yet. Bird. For those wondering, since we're on a chapter 1, we do not actually have access to changing time of day yet.
Well,
Alright, so we have medicinal concoction. Mix 2 things for an effect. And you can... Alright, you can choose between which type. Casti can concoct potions and substances from various ingredients. Her concoctions have a wide range of effects, including aiding allies or harming foes. Entering boosts will bolster its effect at the cost of more ingredients. So we've been picking up some stuff like Dark Delion that deals damage. So we could, like, do 2 of those. Does a little damage that way. So I imagine they want me to use traditional combat here a little bit. There you go, weak to axes.
my journey will not end here.
Yay, I'm immediately stronger. Yeah, of course boost will do more damage, but it'll also require additional ingredients to do that.
You are a poison that must be. Here I go.
Yep, guessing you're also going to have to be weak to axes as a result. You're still pretty chunky. Then we have apothecary skills like healing touch, restore HP, or revive single ally. Restore HP 2. Ah, it's missing a word here. Restore HP to heal or revive a single ally. The sentence just seems weird to me.
This'll cool you down.
Though we do have like normal spells with some of our skills here.
What to do?
Do like there is an order to a weakness, so you can deduce the weakness. Ah, yeah, there is kind of like certain stuff where you can kind of figure it out.
My turn. What to do? What to do? This will make it all right. Here I go. Well now. I know no.
Now that was a chunky guy. Casti, the Pharmacist. She worked in pharmacy tech for a bit and, you know, got the whole thing handled.
Are you my next patient? Here I go.
She did her time at a CVS. I'm getting some grinding in because just in general, her being a very, very low level made me uncomfortable.
Forgive me.
Reminder to thank you to Square Enix for both sponsoring the stream as well as giving me a copy of this game to show off for the stream today. You yourself can check out Octopath Traveler 2, both available on Switch, PC, and PlayStation now. You can check my original tweet or the Nightbot bot that it will occasionally post a link for people to check it out. There is also a demo available for the game. You get to play 3 hours, and they let you pick whoever you want. The save does, in fact, transfer to the main game. Don't have to worry about repeating anything. Weak to ice. Oh yeah, I remember spells usually get less priority, so they'll be usually toward the back.
This'll cool you what's got to be done. I know no cure for evil.
The healer could also kick ass as an underrated trope.
Do you remember when Naruto did that?
I do, yes. It's cool they announced that updated remaster of Storm at that State of Play recently. By recently, I mean yesterday. That looked cool. I will be picking that up probably.
My turn. Here I go.
I'm gonna risk it. I want to see what you do on ice.
This'll cool you.
I was like, here's hoping you're weak to it because this is an early area for this character. Turns out, no.
Well now. What to do? Forgive me.
Okay, we can now move on a little bit. We're now a little bit above what the expected curve would be. I'm interested how to get that other chest just now. We're gonna try and figure that out.
Well now. This'll cool you now.
We found it.
What to do? My journey will not end here.
Alright, let's check our JP related stuff now. So we have the required 30, so we can pick from a variety. Rehabilitate, grant a single ally immunity to status ailments for 2 turns. Unleash an axe on all foes. A powerful axe on a single and poison for 2. For 3 turns, grant HP to a single ally after they perform an action. Okay, so it's like a regen. Make a single foe weak to poison for 2 turns. I'm gonna go for Sweeping Cleave. Looks like there might be a, yes, you can, there's a hidden path here, a secret passage. Pick up that Empowering Ring. 200 additional HP, which is pretty big for you. That was almost 50% more what she had.
My next patient. Here I go.
I do appreciate you call everything you're about to murder a patient. The Death Doctor is in fact in.
Well now. What to do? I know no cure.
Yeah, her lines are pretty good. I am enjoying her so far. Pick up a nice grape leaf. What does grape leaf do? It's for the concoctions.
You are the poison that must be my turn. This will make it all right.
Yeah, let's try and get some of our health back. Also, we're fighting a trash mob, so it'll be pretty easy.
This will make it all right. My turn. These hands. Forgive me.
She said that with an attitude that was definitely just being facetious. There we go, now level 5.
These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
And here's the source of the water. I'll give them this. I did have some issues with caves, but the locale here is way more interesting. There's way more going on with it. I'm happy for that.
It's too precious to risk. Here I go.
Yo, crab! That is in fact just a kingler. Let's start learning different moves that they might be affected by. They do not care about ice.
My turn. My journey will not end here.
Shout out to the crab battle. And level up. We are nice and refreshed now.
You are a poison that must be what to do.
I go up to someone right before I fight him and go, "You are a poison." Like, oh. I think we're coming out a little strong, but all right.
Well now, forgive me.
Ah, there's another route there that has that other chest that I missed, so let's retrace our steps back, it looks like.
Are you my next patient? What to do?
Yes.
What to do? My turn. This'll cool. I'm terribly sorry. Well now.
Lily of Light. Alright, this costs 3.
Naughty deeds are good medicine. I know no cure for evil.
Neat. Ah, you only notice this path if you're going up because it's obscured by the foreground. Diffusing Serum. Extends the reach of effects to all.
You are a poison that must be my turn. This will teach you.
There we go. They are not affected by it. They would have preferred light. She needs bat bites to live.
Naughty deeds and bitterness. My journey will not end here.
And we're refreshed. Don't have to worry about anything. Did you need something? I did. This hand axe is better. This buckler, also better. We have 3 on hand. We have 3 on hand. Did you try the good medicine? You're stupid. I love when merchants are next to the save point. This water is nice. The Wii U guy's going crazy over this water. There's enough space here for me to fight some sort of monster that's poisoning this.
What is this foul smell? It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
That's some real gremlin noises.
I think I found the source.
2!
So you're the ones causing all this trouble. Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it. I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you. It was worth a shot. Time to clean up this mess. Quiet down. Here I go.
Yeah, we're in.
This
Weak to win? Sure. Alright, let's turn down the speed.
My turn. Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I figure out what exactly we can hit them both with.
Here I go. This will teach you.
Yeah, new decisive battle drop. Let's go.
Well now. Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
Well, we found what we're looking for.
I am unwell.
Yuck!
This will teach you. This will now.
We've figured out what's best to go with. They're eyeing us carefully.
Hold it together. These hands. Naughty deeds earn a bitter medicine.
That was quite the concoction.
Here I go. I require this.
If Decisive Battle 2 was so good, where's Decisive Battle 2 2? Oh fuck, here it is. Yep, figures you're weak to that. Baron smirks.
What to do, what to do.
Ah, sweep.
No mercy, only
Show me what you got.
axe attack.
Okay, the bottom is not weak to axes.
My turn.
Veron is almost out of health. I see its name is in red. Oh no! Not good.
How deplorable. It just cannibalized its own kind. What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow? How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly. What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down.
Aha! We have a way in.
My turn. I'll purge this infection.
Actually, no. We should wait until it's properly broken.
This'll cool.
Also, our latent power is almost here.
Sorry.
Latent power. Every drop counts. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash your latent power. You can concoct without using any materials.
I have a talent for making do. I'll purge this infection.
Yeah, we'll just go for Lily of the Light, I guess.
This will teach you.
That feels good because you literally used no items to hit that.
This'll cool you down. Sleep now.
Ah, we're done. That got it.
I know no cure for evil.
Nice work, we did it. Cash out.
Don't think badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure balm leaves around. Liberally. With time, the corruption here should fade. There, a dash or two of pure balm for myself, too. I won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
Look! That apothecary is back!
Hello.
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge. Although, I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti. But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
Just gotta work. How's this going? It's going pretty good. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Cassie just talking to Hikari going, this other thing just ate it and then it became more gross.
No.
But it's okay.
My burden to bear.
I used a bunch of leaves to make the light of God shoot on it like 4 or 5 times, and we took care of it.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are. And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
What? Ah! Our memories. They're flooding back. They did the best thing when you remember something. They show techno shit.
Casti, you have the power to save lives more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now. Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
Wait. That woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me? Why would you... Malaya. Malaya. It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff. But why? Who or what were we running from? If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on. A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel? A book.
It's got the good stuff in it.
Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand. It contained a record of treatments given, patients seen. 2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sai and Winterbloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood. Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out. What in the world is the story here? It's time I went on my own journey. This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sai and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am. And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
And so Casti leaves the port town. Why had she been set adrift on the open seas? What link does she have with Ayre's apothecaries? And who is the mysterious healer Malaya? In order to reclaim her lost memories, Casti sets out on a journey. And that's our first chapter for her. Glad we knocked that out so our team can get big.
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around. You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
Added all the leaves and items in Casti's possession. There we go. We got the squad. We've done that. That feels good. Now, but look here. We got some chapter 1s over there. To do the second chapter, Psy route, you need to be level 17. Ah, here we go. This is much better. Level 15 for Hikari's Chapter 2 requires us to go to the most eastern part of the second continent. Now you may notice there's Winter Bloom Route Chapter 2 for Casti. But there's also the Psy route that is 17. So there are actually two different ways we can do Chapter 2 here. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, I didn't actually expect something like that. That's really cool. Alright, let's get to work. We, let's see. Oh yeah, they were talking about, these are all the side quests we dinged. At this point, I think we can set off to find some more stuff. Is that a chest at the corner of my eye? It is indeed. Resistance nut. Locked door, alright. Oh yeah, this is the path to the water source, that's right. Yeah, we're good. We'll just leave through the normal way, and I guess we'll go north. We'll go north to the guy with the hat. Are all the stat boosts gonna go there? I don't know. I've only just begun the game.
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
Well now, this'll cool you down.
Don't care about ice. Sure.
My turn. Huh, now. Here I go. These hands.
Oh, you are chunky.
Now it begins.
Well, you asked for it.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Life is too precious to risk. Well
now. Nah, I'm pretty sure I fought these things with ice before.
My turn. It's over.
I still have much to learn.
Ah, okay, so to get north, if we use this here... Yeah, we cross over there. So we'll stick west till we reach that intersection.
Here I go.
You did well, casting. What? 10 Electroshot! Next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
That was very cool. We should do that again sometime.
I shall be your opponent. Here I come. I'm sorry.
My turn. I extend a helping hand.
And this doesn't use any material, so...
This will teach you.
Oh, we only needed one.
Forgive me.
Stand aside or fight. My turn.
I believe we learned, yeah, we have some things that we can do to, like, hit a few dudes here. Yeah, but these guys are weak to swords, right? Yeah. It's okay, we lucked out on the first two, so we cleared you out.
Here I come. It's over.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Yeah, they do have some banter back and forth. They have they converse in combat. I'm glad they had some of that stuff in there. Since you kind of built a party of people that never acknowledged or talked to people in the original, which was a bit weird. But they were going for something specific style-wise. It's okay, Chad. We don't need to backseat me the whole way.
Prepare yourself. It's over. For the pride of Ku. I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
Let's see. Don't worry about it. I just try to avoid people being a little too hand-holdy.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Love to see some involvement in each other's stories. There is a system in this that I have not encountered yet that allows people to interact a little bit more. It's called, I believe it's called, like, cross paths.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I know what we do here. We do Shadowhold's Sogetsuken. Or Susen, not Ken. Do the characters meet in this game? It was similar to one where you run into their prologue and then they join each other, and then that first chapter was separate. We need to dig into it a little bit more. At the very least, they're interacting a bit, and everything about their chapters from a direction and a gameplay sense was a couple of steps up from the original that I already thought was fine enough. But the formula needs to kind of change itself up, I feel like, in general, and continue to, like, step on the gas as you go, because eventually once you're, like, 22 chapters deep or something, if they still go generic plot go into a cave type of thing could be a bit not great. But we'll see how it paces it out as the game goes on. But so far, it's been quite great.
Here I go.
The original, I feel like, was a bit constrained by either its budget and time and stuff, so some aspects felt a little bit too copy-paste for me in some areas. But so far, this has been quite good.
My turn.
I braced myself when we went to a cave, but it actually was, like, quite distinct and really, really nice. Alright, we'll do you for the break, and then we'll have big guy over here knock it to you.
How's this? There's no need for flattery.
But yeah, we have some quests where they like interact with each other, so it feels a little bit less weird. Also them interacting during combat does quite a bit. Let's look. In relation to where we are now, according to the world map here, there is an upper path from the Ryu Sands. So we will take that.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Prepare yourself.
Ants! Let's see.
My blade sings. Now.
Hey, we lucked out. That's a random 3 hit, so I'm always hoping I can get both of them in it. Don't want to waste the concoctions, really, just yet.
Now it begins.
Feels weird to be in a stream not experiencing the poison damage that is your co-host. That's very rude. They want nothing but the best for you.
I still have much to learn.
And since my co-hosts aren't here to say no to that, that means it's true.
I'll do what I must.
Ants! Okay, hold up. Let's see what we can do here. We can try one of these, actually.
You're open.
That was still worth it. That did a nice 200 each. Give him the sweep.
Now. Here I go.
Now it begins.
Ah, you're fresh out of energy. Alright, big sword hits it is.
It's over. I still have much to learn.
That is, we should speed up since we are just traveling. Octopathily.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself.
Begin battle upon our boats.
Open your eyes.
Okay, we could not figure out a weakness with our physicals there, but it died. You must be the person who robbed the other guy. Alright, let's get that bag back.
My turn.
You're so screwed, you brigand.
I have a talent for making do. This will teach you. This will. Now.
My turn.
Alright, now for the main event, I guess. Oh yeah, you're still low. Whatever, this dude ain't worth
There's
anything.
No need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hell's wrong with you? Damn it, you can have it. Okay, goodbye.
Life is too precious to risk.
What was that noise? That was a noise so guttural. I checked Discord to see if I accidentally entered a call. We have encountered a rare enemy. Desert Octopath Traveler. Look at this little dude.
You're open.
Ah, damage is like specialized here. And it's gone. Alright, well, I'm never getting that item back. Whatever, I'd let you guys enjoy the rare enemy loot for a little longer. Well, never saw him again. Yeah, basically like a metal slime thing. It being called Octopath Traveler is amazing. Don't tell me you got back from the thief. Cannot thank you enough. Slippery nut. Increases evasion. Put it on you. You're a support. $200. Alright, so we can weak to poison, replenish health, poison axe. Poison axe, sure. Go for that. We'll need 500 on the next one. Do poison axe, and then I might make weak to poison to make it help out a little bit. Yeah, I love it when I finish a quest and they give me their nut. Yeah, and you're like 200 off from your next skill. But you now obtained Vigorous Victor. Restore 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP when you win a battle. Very cool. Okay, so we're heading to Orsrush.
Life is too precious to risk.
Alright, back to getting stronger by fighting at night.
My turn.
We found a weakness. I don't know why I forgot to switch to the other thing. Oh yeah, speed this up too.
Forgive me.
Teehee. Kills cutely. We gotta get that chest.
Are you my next patient? Here I go.
I love regen effects after battle. They're great. By the way. And
Prepare yourself. It's over. My turn.
Well now.
this is a strong Ant.
Here I come. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
You are a poison that must be
My
purged.
turn. It's over.
Alright, shatter him.
Here I go.
The sped up battle pace is quite good.
I
One of
know
the
no
issues with the
cure.
first game was the experience gain in general in Octopath Traveler 1 wasn't very good in comparison to the amount of time fights took. So now that there's a speed up, that kind of irons out that issue I ended up having, where I'm like, grinding's gonna take a very long time in that game, I felt like.
Boils. There's no need for flattery.
Yeah, Bug Fables look cool. That's the game that's trying to be like a Paper Mario-esque thing.
Are you my next patient?
Now it be.
Alright, next up on the chopping block.
Excellent work, Hikari. My turn. I know no cure for evil.
Wasn't Bug Fables more like Mario and Luigi? I thought Bug Fables was like the Paper Mario one. I think the Mario and Luigi one's like a Kickstarter game. Why are they in separate boats? It's like co-ed, you know? It's like you have separate support. They want to be like comfortable too. I mean, look how small this boat is.
Life is too precious to risk.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Alright. No dings off that.
Axe attack.
Yep, nothing on that either.
Here I
Tough
go.
crowd.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Yeah, that'll finish it
For
up.
the pride of Ku.
Man, that was impressive. I got to see the aftermath of that typo, and I'm like, oof. Man. I've had that a couple of times. I'm just, like, angled in the wrong way, and I'm like, I just typed nothing. Though I'm somewhat of an obsessive proofreader, though.
I'll do what I must.
What to do, what to do.
You did well, Casty. It's over.
I love when they praise each other. Oomfies.
Now it begins. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, God knows if these words mean anything. This will take us to the southern Ores Rush Wilds. That makes up for the thunder I burned earlier.
You are a poison that must be
Here I come.
Well, you guys look cute.
You're open.
Let's screw you up.
No
Oh, that was just enough to kill.
Rest my soul.
They even got tumbleweed here. This is, in fact, the Old West.
Now it begins.
Yo, they just... That's not fair. That is not fair. As rolls know, dig is a 2-turn move.
Now it begins.
I will not accept this revisionist history shit on dig.
My turn. I'll end. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Nameless sword. Let's see. It ups my crit, but the damage down is way too much for my personal tastes. Okay, so our options for a character to go grab could be Particio or Agnia. To show you more of the game in this stream, I will go west to see Agnia. Yo, Egg! Yo, shout out to Cheese, by the way. Even on a sponsored read, you know, sometimes you gotta show up.
Well now.
Let me check a thing here.
Here I go.
You haven't checked if this egg can snap.
Now it begins.
Oh, that's great. Alright, now for you. Good night.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Oh yeah, we got a chest up north. Herb of Valor. Let's hit the save point, too. I forget if this game goes back to the title or rolls you a room back.
You did well, Captain. It's over.
Here I go. I know no cure for evil.
Do you know if there's a character with an unbearable accent? Probably. If there is, it's probably in a trailer or something. 2-member party playthrough? No, we just haven't found anyone else yet. Who's the one with the unbearable accent? Oh yeah, it was Haunted. Yeah. It's the Hunter class. Have one of the better bosses in that game, though. Eastern Cropdale Trail. Northern Wellgrove Trail. Yep, north it is.
Are you my next patient? What to do? What to do?
How do you like axes? You don't really care either or. How about spears? Yeah, you don't really give a crap.
Prepare yourself.
Let's bet it all.
It's over.
We won.
For the pride of Ku.
Yo, they got deer. That's crazy. And a moose.
You are a poison that must be
Here I
purged.
come. My blade sings. Who's next?
Excellent work, Hikari.
Another successful start.
I know no cure for evil.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come.
You will die.
My blade sings.
Excellent work.
Yeah, we got this down to a science. Ah, yeah, we're right here. We just gotta go in here.
Life is too precious to risk. Well now.
Prepare yourself.
Ah, not enough for the slash, but I do have enough for this.
For the pride.
Yeah, multi-hits are really matter. Sorry, I did not notice that chest until we were fading out. See you later, Mop. Thanks for coming out. I definitely picked up this game because of you. That's great. Glad we were able to at least get somebody interested.
Now it begins.
Let's see.
How's this?
My turn.
A bunch of terrible,
I have a talent for making
terrible little animals.
naughty deeds.
Alright, that was not the weakness, but we got some damage in.
Now it begins. Here I come. I fight. I'm sorry. There's no need for
How's the game going? It's going pretty good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Nice tavern. We got a quest in it. We're in for it now. Our good friend, the Nobles, graced us with his presence yet again. Every night he's in here carrying on the loudest voice you ever heard, giving folks headaches. He gets mad as a hornet if you tell him to mind his manners, though. Purse of Hope.
There it is. That's my purse. I thought I lost it. Thank you so much for finding it. Agni, what are you doing? Paula! I overheard the whole thing. You dropped your purse.
What would have happened if this kind stranger hadn't picked it up?
I didn't know we moved to North Carolina in between two screens.
Ugh, you can be so careless sometimes, Agni. Say, you're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you?
What?
She may act like a right fool sometimes, but she can do anything she sets her mind to. It'll put my mind at ease knowing she's not alone out there. So, thank you kindly.
Hey! Paula! Well, now. My name's Agnia.
Alright, see you later, Cyrus.
I'm on a journey to become a star. And, now that I think about it, I never got to thank you for earlier. This must be fate. Would it be alright for me to join your travels? Thank you so much!
Alright, we'll do this one.
Stars. Stars are a symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
That was incredible, Agnia!
Encore! Encore! Thank you, everyone! But the fun's just getting started. I'm going to dance the night away.
Agnia, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm gonna be a star after all.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
She can, like, dance and stuff.
Thanks, everyone.
Why don't we call it a night? I doubt you'll be doing much more dancing after that.
I can keep going.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom. She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coins she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer?
Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
You're the best, Agnia. Let's toast to our future star.
You're all too kind.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
We must collect tips. At night, Agnia can entreat townspeople for their belongings. Just press square. Must be at the indicated level to do it, though.
Isn't this a little too much?
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day.
Yeah, I remember the Primrose stuff, yeah.
So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Thank you.
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia. I'm looking forward to your next show. I think I'll bring my friends next time.
Really? I can't wait to see you then. Thank you so much, everyone!
It's us who should be thanking you, Agnia.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are the characters more good in this one? So far, yeah, that's what I've been feeling.
Oh, don't worry about that. You must be exhausted.
I'm fine. Besides, this won't take long.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance on your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right. What's this?
It's exactly 1,000 leaves. For you.
Ta-da!
Why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh!
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
Thank you, Gus.
You finally did it. Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
You don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it. It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
Yeah, it makes sense they go for more lighthearted here, given that Primrose was originally a much darker. Also, at times, one of the worst stories in the game. I don't know, there are some episodes of Primrose where it's like, you've met a new character you've never seen before in the game. And in 10 minutes, they will act like it's a shock that they have betrayed you because those stories have to be like 40 or 50 minutes long.
I'm home! Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money. Really? So that means...
Mama's family was Medea for white people before Medea. That told me way more than I was expecting, a statement like that, too.
Dinner's ready. Come and eat while it's hot. Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing. Well, I did it. So I'm going on my journey, just like you promised I could.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces. Just like Mama.
Are you prepared for what that means?
I am. Mama was a star.
The titular mom had the catchphrase,
She wrote
"Kiss
her
my
own
grits."
songs
I would
and
not survive
sang
1
along,
minute watching that show.
singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor.
Slash film, whatever.
They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was so focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was too late. After some time, Mama went on one final journey, this time to a place we couldn't follow. Ever since then, Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
She'd dance. She tried.
Are you all right, Agnia? I'm fine. Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall. The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin. Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama.
Ah, Sprite. Ah, okay, we're good.
Sun's up. Time to rise and shine. Nothing's gonna stop me today.
Man, you have like the anime cutting speed. That was absurd.
What in tarnation? What's the matter, Agni? It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed. Morning already, huh? So,
I thought this game was out already.
next time I'll be eating your cookies
I mean,
for a
that's
while.
why the title of the stream is Launch Stream.
I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me. From tomorrow on, it'll be your turn.
No, like before today. Oh, there's a demo that is currently out.
Agni. Better late than never, I suppose.
It lets you play the first 3 hours, and basically gives you the full thing, but you got like 3 hours to like knock some stuff out, and has like save transfers.
Gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies. I'll be helping Gus and the others with the heavy lifting. You'd get more work done than a half-dozen men. Rounding them up is more the problem.
Yeah, I might have been thinking of the demo, because the demo also got promoted, I believe, in the Nintendo Direct that happened before as well.
My talents. You are a dancer after all. I'm sure men and women alike would gather round if you put on a little show. Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that. Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni.
Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta make my way over to the festival.
Sister, please get it. And I'm like, we're trying. Oh, we got some stuff over here. There are things to do, bitch. There was a chest, and you just denied yourself that chest. That's unacceptable.
It looks like everyone's having a good time. Now for the final preparations.
Agnia, today this stage will be all yours.
It's wonderful! I can't wait to start the show.
Speaking of which, we have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Leave it to me.
So during the day, we can allure people into following her. I could be like, yep, cannot allure you. Please, I need all of you to come with me right now. It's urgent. Also known as kidnapping. Some labels are just a little too toxic. Dance session, gentle rhythm restores a small amount of HP. Summonable, 5. Skills lightning falls.
Watch me shine.
I can't not do it.
You sure round them up quick. Keep up the good work.
Will do. I'll see who else I can rustle up.
Ah, okay. Let's get some more.
Come on now. Shall we?
Let's look around here a little bit more, though. Unless you can do it, unless you can only do it one at a time. Either way. Let's slide on down. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm bringing my friend up here.
Appreciate the help, Agnia.
Ah, nice.
Happy to be of service.
Seems like none of them have an ear for what I have to say. Asking you was the right choice.
Agnia!
Gus, is something the matter?
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
What?
And that's not even the worst of it. In the forest, I found a Dorador's hoof prints. Do you remember? That giant boar ravaged our whole village some years ago. It took the whole lot of us to drive him away. Might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but...
I have to find her.
You can't be serious.
Will you come with me, Gus?
Of course I will. You can count on me, Agnia.
Thank you, Gus.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
Then I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
Talents? How so?
You can allure townspeople and summon them to your side in battle. Leverage her talents to enlist stalwart companions. Like this dude who really likes her and will use this giant axe to murder.
Watch me.
There we go. These two should be fun. We must continue to our destination of trees. Ah, okay. Win to all enemies.
I wanna go home. Do I have to? And another!
1, 2, now then.
Ah, yeah, you're a dancer, so you do that. Do daggers, and then you do summon.
It's showtime! Time to shine!
Oh, that sure got it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Good job, gang.
Here I come.
Do I have to? And another!
Alright.
Yeah, I was like, you guys have to be weak to dagger. It'd be weird if we didn't have a default tool for our character outside their starting place that didn't have the immediate weakness.
I should have expected as much.
Ah, yes, the skill chop wood. Let's go, RuneScape.
You all right, Agnia?
Love chop wood. Grug chop wood. Let's go down. Could tell this is kind of a ramp. Ladies and gentlemen, we have obtained yet another slippery nut.
Do I have to?
Bottle toss special brew. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't really have much in the way of solving some of my problems here. But then again, we also have a wind stone. We can do that. Thank you, Shetty, by the way, for the resub. Did you need something? I did, perhaps. Yeah, this dagger's better than what I got. Alright, we're pretty much out of money at this point, but she is outfitted. Hello?
Where are you, Paula? What was that noise? Could it be?
Ugh! It's a pig! It's about to gruggle our hog!
Doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's get out of here, Agnia.
Shake head. We gotta beat it up.
What?
He's following the scent of the festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd.
It's the mammoth from Ice Age.
But I won't let that happen.
Oh crap. It's Ray Romano!
I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
Nope. We're gonna have fun.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go! Let's go, Gus!
Do I have to?
Let's do bottle toss right at the start.
It's on the hat.
Time to shine!
Alright, let's summon.
It's showtime! It's my turn now.
Lion Dance, physical attack of an ally. Boosting ups the length. 4 turns is good.
Lion Dance!
If you dance with a lured companion, they do additional skills, so... We got the strength buff that we wanted, but we also got a magic defense up.
Leave the shopping to me.
We're chopping and chopping.
Now then.
Might you be weak to a dagger? Yes. Unleash a powerful physical attack on a foe and reduce their shield points regardless of their weak points. Oh, that's quite good. We will save that. And the minstrel's out. Chop wood. Really chop wood!
Leave the chopping to me.
Uh-oh. Bad news, he's pissed.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
Don't talk me, I angy.
Do I have to? Don't give up.
Thank you.
Alright, here comes the big one. Holy fuck.
Don't give up.
Yes. Time to shine.
You do ruin his kick.
Forgive me.
Yeah, that hurt.
Lion dance.
On my honor as a
Sure. Alright, that's the break. That's what we're looking for.
leave the job to me.
Time to shine. I will protect the festival.
Yeah, our primary weapon being a dagger means even while broken, that doesn't do a lot for us.
It's my turn now.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Heal myself. They're confused, so they're gonna randomly do shit. Oh, okay, we're good.
Do I have to?
That was not what I was thinking of.
This'll help.
Yeah, this is definitely the harder one of these fights that we've done so far. And he is about to do the thing that I need to heal now for, or else it's going to one-shot me. Actually, defend on you. Defend again. You're still gonna do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I am out of healing items. Ah, we have a brew.
This should do the trick.
Thank God you had something in your pocket. Stop snorting! It's rude. Rude, you little bastard. Let's see. Oh man, he does not have enough energy to do it again. Hold up. Let's plumb it up.
Do I have to? This should do the trick.
Yeah. Yeah, the more you focus on it, the better damage it's gonna end up doing. That's nice. Dancer skills.
It's showtime. All right.
Yep, let's break him. Alright, how are we looking on health? Mid. Okay.
On my honor as a tavern king, leave the job to me.
Alright, we got another 400.
Do I have to? Leave the job to me.
It's my turn now. Lion dance.
And she's out. Grew.
I know you're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry, but I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later. So be a good boy until then.
Uh-oh, it called backup. Ooh, man, this game really knows how to do it. Granted, we have now unlocked a latent power, so we're gonna get that soon.
Forgive me.
I should have expected as much.
I was hoping that would break. I'm trying to cut down as many turns. Oh, okay, we dodged that. Holy moly. Agni's latent power all together now. Once the gauge is full, we can do it. You can extend the reach of single target skills to everyone.
Together now. I will protect the festival.
Oh.
Forgive me. Sorry.
Nice.
No.
Brew, you have something to keep you alive, please? Thank you. Your brew, we're costing SP but giving you SP, is really nice. I really appreciate that.
It's showtime.
Got that FF4 kick. Yeah, you got that dynamic entry.
Leave the chopping to me. Do I have to? Leave the chopping to me.
We go chop, 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 chop. Alright, we got some prep work done.
Do I have to?
And our big hit.
Leave the chopping to me.
And we got it. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest of the three Chapter 1 bosses so far. Granted, I was a bit lower leveled than last time, too. So I really kicked up the heat.
We did it. You really can do whatever you set your mind to, Agnia.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. You protected the festival and everyone's smiles along with it.
Agnia.
But where's Paula? Agni, that you? Paula! What happened? I heard this loud noise and... Did you do that, Agni? This little village really is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So let's say we get back to the village. We've got a festival to attend.
Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni? Your dress is all dirty.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Papa! We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well, a lot happened, you see. But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Hmm? What's that? It's too dark to see clearly.
Is that another dress? Is that a mama dress? What we got?
I think Papa wants to give you something.
I believe these plots are still, if I can tab away from this so it's not auto-playing. It looks like these are still solo stories overall, but there are some interactions in battle, and there are interactable things in the game. There's like, I believe they call them cross stories in this. Cross paths, where you can actually have a couple of them do side quests and stuff together, but the core of it is still they want to do these types of stories. That said, the writing on them and the everything around them are a good bit better.
You'd best go to him instead.
I need to play more to like see the full brunt of everything.
Right.
Mama's dress. That definitely killed the first game with me, sadly.
Mama's dress.
I feel like the monotony of some aspects of the first game damaged it, but so far this has been pretty good.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
We've been waiting for you, Agnia!
It's not a festival without your dancing.
Thank you, everyone. This dance is for you. With all my heart.
At that moment there, she totally hit the gritty. I'm gonna be honest, your statement of this dance before you start singing feels a bit flawed. She is also clearly dancing. Yeah, I get why some people would prefer something where it's like everything's interconnected. In terms of a plot thing. I'm like, they're going for a different stylistic thing, which I'm fine for. It all comes down to it living and dying by the stories being good, because it becomes that thing of, if, the plot of a couple of them are bad, it becomes that thing of, oh, great. I gotta kind of, like, crunch through this thing to get to the other ones I'm into. But so far, I have enjoyed all three of these.
At the village entrance. They can't let you leave without saying goodbye. I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting. I got everything I need with my earnings. So it's time for me to set out on my journey.
It's really cute that we started this thing by not finding her, but by finding an item she dropped as she left here, and then came running back for it.
That's right. You brought happiness to everyone in this village.
So it's only right that we send you off with a smile.
Thank you, everyone.
Agnia, you better not come back here till you're a star. You got that?
I will not be coming back till I'm like, you know,
Hope you'll still let me dance at your tavern.
level 50 at least. Hello, Prowley.
Agni. I'll take care of the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know I can count on you, Paula.
We are just finishing up the dancer character.
Papa.
Is the game beside? I'm actually pretty happy with every change they've done. It's still the core of what an Octopath game is, so if you don't like the separate story stuff. But the gameplay is insanely better. And the visuals, and it runs good. This dancer's cute. She's voiced by Reed's Notes. Altina in the Trails dub.
That'll make the whole world smile.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Papa.
I don't know why I did a hand motion like I was opening a book.
My best
Not in the
friend,
anime, she isn't. Oh, the anime do that thing where they just get random people.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Good luck, Agnia.
The anime replaced her and Reem just then. I have to wonder what the hell's up with that. I wonder if it's a union dub or like a non-union dub or something like that. Or the sobering aspect that many things in the anime dubbing industry is now that Sony controlled Funimation and now all of Crunchyroll, they're trying to push all dubs to Texas. And they're trying to get rid of remote dubbing, so it might be due to that. Anyway, we're leaving our hometown behind. We're going on a grand journey. You know, the usual. Agnia the dancer is now done. Who are my favorites in Engage? God, there's a lot.
I'm a great dancer. You won't regret this.
I S-ranked Marin, if that says anything. Everyone's gonna say y'all in dubs now. Oh boy. Add all the leaves and items in Agnia's regret. Oh yeah, because it comes back here. Alright, we now got a squad. We have 3 people and a 4th one that we randomly got due to the path action. I think it's really funny the dancer's like, I don't know, hit square and then you get some free slaves. Ooh, your strength is much higher than the other one, so I guess I don't go for that. Man, you have a lot of options in terms of things we can do with you. That's neat. This area is known for producing crop textiles. Alas, the tradition died out long ago, and none remain who know how to weave them. Okay. I guess we should get every available quest that's around this area. Yo, pigs! Okay, I'm good. I just needed a moment. There's nothing I love more than growing grapes. Hey, Lord Keeper Thal. I guess we could try and get that chest over there. I always have to move my body against certain things because this game likes hiding secret paths in the foreground.
Now it begins.
Okay, weak to sword and knife. Oh, then we can do aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
Ow. That's just rude, okay? Alright, we got the breaks in. If I recall, I gave you a sweeping cleave, yeah.
Axe attack.
Here I come. My blade sings. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the 40 sound effects upon me leveling. It's okay, I've heard you say that quote 40 times. It's time for a certified canoe moment. The fact they each get their own boat is really funny when you're at 4 people.
You are a poison that must be purged.
It's my turn now.
You know, I ain't got nothing on what these guys do. Well, some of that extra minstrel.
Here I go.
Alright, we'll use a mix. All I have to do is mix in a couple of herbs, and then the light of God will descend.
My blade sings.
Okay, you're weak to daggers. Daggers and something else.
Here I come.
How you feel about pole arms? It's a kill's a kill. Also, yeah, it was pole arms.
My journey will not end.
People haven't seen the game before. They put the weaknesses in little squares below them. One of my favorite bosses in Octopath 1 did a thing where it had like 6 or 7 weaknesses, and then every couple of turns would rotate to different resistances, so you'd have to figure them out. Yeah, this game is absolutely especially gorgeous. My stream is not doing it. Is not doing it justice. Persona 3 ripoff, sadly. We always grasp at the goats. This is the first HD 2D game that I'm like, can be like 100%. Oh no, this is like really good visually. Because every single time I played them, it's been them launching on Switch, so they look like significantly worse as a result. But this time, we got the sauce. Alright, let's limit break, I guess. Yeah, let's do the kick.
Forgive me.
There we go.
My turn.
The kick's pretty good. It lets you deal shield damage regardless if they're weak to it or not. Actually, you're weak to pole arms. I should do something with that.
How's this?
Excellent work, Hikari.
Yeah, I was just kind of like stunned how this looks now that it's on something that isn't like a Switch or whatever. Also, the areas have been pretty diverse so far in terms of like naturally. Instead of looking a bit less generic, which was one of my problems with the first. That and I like the limit breaks we have. The latent power stuff has been pretty good.
Well now. This will teach you what has to be done. I know no cure for
Like the apothecary, for example, I really like that you're using materials to cast items, and her limit break is you do that, but it doesn't take anything. And I'm like, yeah, that is what you would do, is like your limit break for a crafter. That wind amulet. Oh yeah, let's check what skills we can learn. Ah, we have enough to get a third one in Hikari. Raise physical attack for 3 turns, physical defense. Yeah, we're going the damage. Which then gives us a support skill. Summon Strength raises the equipping character's physical attack by 50. As if I did need anything else. Good lord, that's a lot. Raise elemental attack. Wind base to 1. Move a single ally's next action up a spot. Ooh. Daggers to all foes. Peacock Strut, no, I'm thinking Sweeping Gale's good. I'll get that after I get Dagger Dance. I'm like, I need a multi-target, but I would like another element on her. So we'll get that next.
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh no, the water's bubbling. Stressing me out. Yep. This is immediately worth it. I forgot Dagger Dance is a literal dance, so we get all the dance buffs, so they came in.
My blade sings good.
My turn.
Ah, still kicking.
Now then.
Not gonna have a chance to do anything, though.
Thank you.
Oomphy. Kill. Let's look at our world map here. So we cleared out some of this stuff. We have another character we can get, Particio, over there. And then, of course, we have... This is the most interesting thing, I think, in the game so far. Casty's Chapter 2 is right here at level 17. But there is an entirely separate Chapter 2 that she could do over here. So I'm really interested in how that shakes out, if there's actually some variance in how those go. Additionally, Agni's Chapter 2 is where we could also do Throne if we get to the Eastern Continent. Yeah, that immediately set off like alarms where I'm like, ooh. It kind of makes me want to do the one that's on the right that's a higher level because it's the one that's much farther. That's also tied to the Apothecary's Amnesia plot, which I think is pretty good. We got it.
Skillfully done, Agni.
I like how he can't get in as much because they're just so good at breaking.
It's over. Now it begins.
Defend. I want Casty to go for this.
What to do?
I have a talent for making do.
I guess we can do Dark Line, yeah.
This will teach you.
Impressive. That was an impressive flap. Good job.
Skillfully done, Agni.
Now rot in the bowels of hell.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, but where was I planning to go in relation to this? Let's look at the world map again. Wow, that goes out quite a bit with, like, no one to actually do anything over there yet. Spoiled for choice. I guess I'll keep going this way just to see what it is.
I shall be your opponent.
Also, the risk and rewards, as well as risk reward, a little bit of, you can change the game to night whenever you want or day to whenever you want. And they made it so at night enemies are stronger is pretty nice.
Now it begins.
You just press one button and then be given stronger enemies to make leveling a bit better.
Here I go.
It's my turn now.
What to do?
Doesn't care about that. How do you feel about light-based? We found it.
Here I go.
It's just like Final Fantasy 15. That's awesome. If you're wondering if I got it in, I was able to use the term reclaim your throne today, so I nailed it.
Here I come. I still have much to learn.
Yo, $1,600. Love it.
Well now.
Oh no, the goblins want me. It's been 4 hours, of course. You got at least one. Yeah! The fact you put that confidence in me makes me feel all bubbly. Do it.
It's my turn now.
Well now.
This game's been great. This game's been great so far. We've gotten through it. I made a 15 reference earlier. We encountered an egg. I've been hitting everything that's important to me in a stream today.
My I still have much to learn.
Danger level 8 in Crackridge Harbor. It's crazy how much damage Hikari does compared to both of them. Yeah, he has all the buffs that make him do more damage. Also, if he breaks something, until they're unbroken, he has an attack plus. This game is quite beset.
Do what I must. Here I come.
These are basically Googars. They're hyenas, but they're Googar adjacent.
Well now. Poison slash.
That is one way. I was like, how are you gonna illustrate a poison axe? Throws a bottle of poison in the air and slaps it. They're playing this shit like they're running TF2 with Girardi. That was literally the Sinister Potion, yeah. Our latent move is up, and I'm gonna wait until we're in the next battle to use it, because it's going to basically one-shot whatever we use it on.
For the pride of Ku.
Also, it's crowd control, so we'll wait for it's like a battle where it's like more than one.
I shall be your opponent. Here I come.
Latent power, Shadow's Hold. There it is, Sogetsu-sen. Yeah, it didn't stand a fucking chance. Excited for the new Layton game? Yeah, I'm glad that that's coming back and maybe perhaps pushing that game's story forward, or that universe's story forward. Since we got 3 games and then a prequel trilogy afterward. Alright, let's see what support skill we just got off Agnia. The show goes on. Extends the duration of augmenting effects granted by the equipping character. Oh, okay, so any buffs or debuffs get an extension. Just beat the Wolong demo. It's pretty good. I might try and play a little bit of that on I guess, like, PS5 and then, like, dig into it properly when it comes out. It's coming out. It's perfect for Game Pass. It's coming out on Game Pass, so I'll be able to try it out then. be able to like fully play through it.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if I'm streaming that or not. We'll see. Glad level 5 would survive. As it turns out, they were like shipping things in Japan regularly, but them ultimately giving up on localization for a year or two there was very concerning. Then suddenly I play through a level 5 game on stream, and then they say, here's 3 full game announcements for the West. And just new announcements in general. I was like, whoa. What I'm saying is I'm the one that did this, and you're welcome. Since, so her ability is every dance she does hits all targets. So unlocking Sweeping Gale means we now have, Spread Wind. Yeah, that's worth it. That's actually quite good. I'm starting to see some of the benefits of her Limit Break move. Paired with some of the things you can get.
May I have this dance?
Yo, shot the cheese!
It's my turn now.
Holy shit, man.
There, this is my chance.
Well, that was 5 breaks at once. Holy crap.
My turn.
Here I go.
Yeah, we gotta go for the cleave. Man, she serves.
My journey will not end here.
I'm gonna do my very best here. Oh, that's how you can go to the other continent. Oh no, these are evil cheeses! Ugh. Oh, because the Octopath is quite good. We're almost done for today here, though. But I did want to check out that Eastern Continent. Bum, bum. What are we doing? Agony is the dancy one. Oh, nice. They were weak to it. Couldn't ask for a better result.
Well now.
Now then.
Prepare yourself.
What to do, what to do.
My turn.
I gotta give my man some SP. I've been damaging so low because I haven't been doing it.
My turn. I extend a helping hand.
Bluster Bloom Diffusing Serum.
This will teach you.
Because I'll do spread.
Now it begins. I fight for my
Yeah, just kill this one.
It's over.
You said it, Hikari. Yes. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Actually, Hikari's next fight's gonna level him up, so we don't actually need to... You don't even need to go and heal it on our own. He'll get his stats back to the old-fashioned way.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Now
Did damage. Oh, they're not even that strong. Okay, cool.
I am unwell.
It's my turn now. Yes.
Skillfully done. It's over.
His damage is absurd. What a guy. We are now short another battle. Aw, damn. Alright, one more for the road. Thank you, Black Mage, so much for the 4 months.
Here I come. Time to strike.
Okay, one mole's going first, unfortunately. Let's see.
It's showtime!
My turn. Axe attack.
Now then.
Thank you.
Here I come. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
And that'll bring us to level 15. Make for Eastern Continent new Delsta Harbor anchorage. $2,500. Alright. Yo, we have a different map. Let's go. Well, we've landed. And as you can see here, we've crossed a decent chunk. This opens us up to getting characters like Menos, Oswald. If you think some of their names are weird, it's because they need to make sure that everyone's first letter of their name combined reads out Octopath. A devotion to the bit. What? Yeah, if you take the first letter of each person's name, it will spell out Octopath. They are committed to that name. Hale and Hardy increases the max HP of the equipped character by 500. Good lord. But like, if we look at the map, right, we got like... We got P... C... Yeah. Yeah, they love doing that shit. I was like looking at the letters I had so far, and again, and I'm like, yeah. Like, does this connect at all to Octopath 1? To my knowledge, no. I'm told that this is a perfect starting place, you know, for the game, because they're all like a self-contained like world thing.
Predictable. My turn.
I'm just gonna kill everyone.
There's no need for flattery.
It's even more obvious on the journal screen. Oh, yeah. I do like instead of them being flags this time, it is it's these like murals. Let's see. Oh, chat. Casti, Throne, Oswald, Partio, or Particio. Yeah, that sure is spelling it out, huh? I want chess now, daddy.
Are you my next patient?
Alright. Whirlwind blow!
Second, I thought this was a spread, and I forgot that's only when she's in latent power mode.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Alright, Casti, show us what you got.
Axe attack. It has to be done.
Oof. Not the best. We mostly got hits on that.
Skillfully done, Acmea.
I don't think they need to spell travelers, because they are, in fact, already travelers.
I still have much to learn.
Let's go to daytime.
I shall be your opponent.
Is that a pig with a pompadour? Shaggy Meep.
Prepare. I'm sorry.
I do like that we've managed to hit 1k health on a couple of people, in pretty short order.
Alright. Together now. Forgive me.
Here I come.
Yeah, go for that. Yeah. Eh, we can speed it up as we beat this one to death.
Prepare yourself.
My journey will not end here.
New Delsta's its way. Oh yeah, these are rather big cities coming up. And that's where Agnia's level second quest is, which we're almost at the level for. Huh. Do I plan on watching Cocaine Bear? Probably, yeah. Alright, chat, I believe this is as good a time as any to cap off for today. We've done just over 4.5 hours of Octopath Traveler 2. Again, this was a stream sponsored by Square Enix, and they also provided me a code of the game, so thank you for that. You can once again check out the tracking link, both in the in my Twitter post about this, and was occasionally posted in the chat by Nightbot. I don't know when my next stream is. We'll try and figure that out, but that's going to do it for me. Thank you all for joining me. I think the game has been quite great so far. And I'll see you guys soon. Gonna go get this out of here. I'll make sure to get the VOD up on the main channel as soon as possible. We're gonna run through these credits here in case we got some form of support. I always forget if we did in casual streams like this. Yeah, thank you to the 10 bits from Luminant Gamer. I'm gonna head out. See you guys again soon.